have tea too. I have tea in my, hold on, my Baymax mug. It has, oh, this way, happy, sad to happy as you drink it. Hi. Although it's sitting on my desk this time, because normally I have a little table beside me that I set stuff on, but I'm pretty sure Kiara tried to sniff it earlier and burnt her little face. I'm going to assume we're nosy. So then she was very wary of the teacup behind it, so she was a little confused. But yeah. Hi, I'm back. Ivy Sarah Rochelle. I'm back with more Danganronpa. I do promise it is Danganronpa. We're gonna do the Chapter 3 investigation, because Hifumi was dead the last time we saw him. And now it's time to do the investigating the trial, because I'm planning on doing both today. What? Right before we get into that, I'm just gonna let this just play itself out. No worries. Have a good movie. If you're enjoying it, yeah, finish it. We have a problem of never finishing TV episodes that are only 15 minutes long sometimes because of nighttime and tired. So please finish the movie so you don't have just 1 minutes remaining. He is good. I also have water. I was preparing this time, so I have all the drinks now. And a Kiara that is sleeping in her little tower. But yeah, we're back. Hello, yes, access the Steam community. The problem is the tea is going to warm me up a whole bunch, and then I won't need the shoulder blanket, but I will need the other blankets. Oh wait, I have my goodbye slippers. I don't need those although. Kiara, you can play with the slippers. Yes, you can play with the slippers. But pretty sure. What did this save game? Yes. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing this suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? Okay, the other thing I have to note though, from all of these activities, I feel like Celeste was mugging the waters. I don't know if it's intentional, but like even Makoto noticed. He's like, wait, he was over there, but he killed Ifumi. Like, how did that work? Waters. Killed Hifumi and teleported? Which makes me think that she's at least, at the bare minimum, muddying the waters. Don't know why, because the clear answer is even if you help someone, you don't get to go because you didn't get to do the killing. So like, I don't know why she would. That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. The other thing is hammers 2 and 3 were for Hifumi. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to go hammer 1, 2, and 3 were all for Hifumi. So like, I get the sidetracking because all of a sudden there's another person there that like you're trying to just bat off, but like something's up with Celeste. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know how I feel about it. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? I'm gonna just check the classrooms. Because clearly, Despair Squadron, Monokuma. I will waste all my time. And click the things. Oh yeah, this is like Cheetah Wall. We got Cheetah Classroom, Cheese Classroom. I think it's like green butterflies. And yeah, I don't know, but I'm just really excited for this tea. Hold on. I need the napkin that I was gonna sit on and sit it on my desk this way. That way if there's any drippies, it doesn't drip onto the Oh yes, and we've got blue spots. These are like leopard spots. I don't know. Getting tired of this. And the words that I don't remember, but there are words behind there that I did try and get at one point. That's not the right series, I know. But that's okay. So I'm gonna scoop that a little bit so that there's not just like a blinding white spot behind me. The curtains are open a little so Kiara can sit in there. When she feels like it. I mean, did we just check the rec room? Did they just go into here instead? Justice Hammer #1. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? What the heck is with this thing? You know, the real good questions here. I'm only clicking on things that I think are useful to click on right now, except for the classrooms. You always click on all the things in the classrooms. I mean, we've got... Let's go to the art room. I think everybody has ran off. Monokuma statue. Ah. Well, it looks like 1, 2, 3, and 4 are missing. So there's a Justice Hammer #4. Hammers. Missing. Justice Hammer 4 ? I'm putting these as my investigation notes because I can. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. I'd also say that there's 4 missing. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, and 4. Why would you go up and down like that? I don't know. That's not bad. R is bad. One of these days I'll remember R leaves things. Near the area? Yes. How it goes from this to like very like stone walls and everything, probably because of physics. What a sleepy kitten. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. Still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. Their presence? Is it coming from over there? In the back? Where the door's open? Like the obvious clue that it is? I looked through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. No! It's Taka. I'm sad. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. I guess I should put that on the day 3 notes. Well, apparently I could feel the presence of dead people. Hifumu's body discovered in physics. Spare. Where's Justice Hammer #4 ? Or did he bop himself over the head because he did the kills? He is the ultimate Mora Clempus. You can kill up to 2 times. It doesn't say that the second death can't be your own. And this is the room that he was in. Hifumi and what's his name? Taka. Dead. Oh, I'm just so sad. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. That's what it's called. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day. But still, Why is this happening? She just passed out. Hold on. Why is Toko? Toko? Don't tell me. Toko too. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko's, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Well, that's weird. Like you said, I should just leave her alone for now. Yep, Justice Hammer number 4. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Yeah, no, my initial thought is Taka killed both? Question mark? So hammers missing from supplies. So we need to check rec room, nurses, art, physics. And they were initially wandering around on the first floor. And where's Kyoko? Kyoko? Why is it Justice Hammer number 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 3. 4. What happened to number 3? Ah!
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you were just reminding me. With it. Do you know something? Actually, Hawk not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
So they must have discovered at the same time. Or Monokuma waited to play the announcement until the same time because he's like that.
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out.
Dead.
Of course! Come on! I mean, you should watch the bodies. But as soon as we are out of the physics lab... Huh! Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumu's body has disappeared. Where did the fuck did it go? Okay, hold on. Nobody leaves. Body disappeared. How did it disappear? Where's Aoi? What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here? Everyone back to the nurse's office. Well, don't leave the... Oh god, you're just gonna end up with 2 missing bodies and who knows, maybe a missing passed out Toko. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then we got back.
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean, 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be! Taka too? It can't be! It can't be!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die! All of us! They're gonna kill all of us! Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot! She's still unconscious in the equipment room! You left her at the scene. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up. The urgency means I forget the slow voicing. So she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing. Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. Be better off without her. Well, that's no way to look at people. Accurate. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happening to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We ran out of the nurse's room and bolted up the stairs to the 3rd floor. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there, well, Toko's there. But there's no body for Taka. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. So, hold on. You got Taka dead. We've got Hifumi dead. We have no idea where Hiro is. Kyoko's gone missing. Koto's here. Byakuya's here. Toko's here. Aoi's here. Sakura's here. And Celeste, I feel like there's confusion going on with her. But first of all, where's Hiro? And where is Kyoko? If I had to guess, Kyoko was using the distraction to try and find the laptop and investigate people's rooms. That's what I had to guess. I know! Taka's dead. My little list keeps getting smaller with more, well, larger of X's and smaller of living people. Also, we can't find Kyoko, haven't seen Hiro, and also, there are 4 hammers. I figured out that they're from the mallets in the art room already because I kind of made a detour to the art room when I was allowed a free roam. 1, 2, and 3 should have all been used on Hifumi, I think, because 1 ended up being used on Celeste, but I think that was because she happened to be in the area and that was an accident. 2 was on Hifumi, and then 3 was also used on Hifumi for killing Lo, and then 4 on Taka. I think it was supposed to be 1, 2, and 3 on Hifumi and 4 on Taka. Taka's dead, and I'm so sad. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
stop saying disappeared. Their bodies were dead-napped. That's what happens, right? It's shifting. There we go. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. This is the most emotion he's shown in any of these chapters, like, ever. So, woo. Thank you for doing that. Celeste is here with us. I feel like she's, like, messing with things a little bit. I don't know. Something feels off about her involvement here. Celeste is here with us. Kyoko we haven't seen since we started investigating when she was at... Hold on. I've got my notes. Day 13. Because Hina, Sakura, and Kyoko were all in the dining hall with us. Kyoko we haven't seen since then. Then we found Celeste. And everybody but Kyoko came. And that includes Byakuya and Toko. And then we split up with Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chasing. And then people going back to watch Hifumi's in the nurse's room. Because we heard Hifumi scream, and that was Makoto, Hina, and Celeste. That's when we found Hifumi dead, and then we went off to warn the others, and that's when we found Taka dead. But we haven't seen Hiro at all. And we did see Kyoko this morning, but we haven't seen her since we started to split up and look for things. So, hold on. Koto, here. Kyoko. Not sure where, but did see her this morning. Kiyotaka's dead now. Byakuya is here. Toko is here, just passed out. Celeste is here. Hina is here. Sakura is here. Hiro has been missing, and Hifumi is dipped. That's the case. No, we haven't seen Hiro at all. And Celeste is here. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us. Well, technically he can't because there is a rule against it. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? He's got like a weird Eeyore voice because that's what I just landed on for him. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? Well... When Hifumi's death car went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. Yeah, that's what the thing is. I'm like, Kyoko isn't here. She is likely using this to find alter ego, because I don't think she would be the one that is assisting with the bodies or anything. Like, unless... I don't think she's the one doing the killing. If anything, she might be stealing the bodies to investigate them. But I find it more than likely that she's using this time to find alter ego in the laptop. That's what I'm leaning towards. Because, like, we saw her this morning. We know it wasn't her in the suit. And so, like, my biggest possibilities are, like, she's either taking the bodies to hide them so she can investigate them, or she's looking for alter ego. Tea is good. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. This dude. Yeah. You know, I get where he got the name Robo Justice. There was an R and a J on the shoulder. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Kira. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right! There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, they'd get punished anyways, wouldn't get the money, wouldn't get out, and all that jazz. They'd end up like Junko. Impaled. Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be referred as shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs? Thanks, Monokuma. Indeed.
Let's see.
Monokuma. I don't like Monokuma, right? As a character is hilarious, but as like a being, I am just so annoyed with him. He is entertaining, if not a little bit insane. Since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. Hold on. No. Wait a second. Let's just go through these really quick. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people during any single killing game. Just because 2 people are dead doesn't technically mean there aren't going to be any more killings. Because if it so happens that one person killed Hifumi and a completely different person killed Taka, there's 2 guilty parties. Or 2 guilty people, and technically they each could kill again, I would think? Hold on. Yeah, they alone will graduate. We've already established there aren't, like, if you don't do a kill, you don't do the graduate, even if you are an accomplice. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm sitting here, I'm like, it is very clearly set up to make it look like it is the same person. But if we only do a trial for one person and, like, we accurately get the first one, in theory, we'd have to have a follow-up trial immediately, or... At which point we wouldn't have investigated for it. Okay. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I mean, operating on the assumption it's the same person. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though. Sure. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Can we also just investigate the rest of the rooms too? 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? Who wrote about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well. Then let us split up and begin searching. There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Ina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Thank you. No need to thank me. I also like how Sakura's outfit is like clearly like a sailor-based outfit, like yeah. Okay, that is me with a book I've read multiple times. I keep and it's like it's a really cool principle. I want to read the rest of the series. I really like the book, but for some reason I don't remember. Like, I remember the beginning, I kind of remember where it ends, and I remember, like, how they get to, like, I remember beginning to, like, first third, and, like, that plot, but all the plot points after it, I'm just like, I remember things happening. I couldn't tell you what order, how they're linked together, and I read this book in 5th grade, I read this book in high school, I read this book in college, and it's the same thing. It's like, and it's so funny to me because I love this book. I love the principle behind it. It was like an intriguing thing, which is why I wanted to read the rest of the series. Like, because it was definitely meant for like middle school, high school, early high school reading things. Yes, I did read it in 5th grade. Don't have to worry about stuff like that. I was an advanced reader. She bamf muscle busting that fit. Yeah. I love that phrase. But yeah, no, there's a book that I read that I'm like, I can tell you this, this, and this, and I could tell you that these other things happen, but if you ask me to put them in order, I'm like, or what they connect, or how the plot goes, other than the initial setup, I'm just like, couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Love it. Great book. Great principle. Great characters. Baffled. Baffling. I want to say it's one that I read in the library when I was a kid, and then, you know, got my own copy. Then let's get moving. Yell if you find anything. Yakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. Well, we might as well start the investigation. Can I? Okay, good. Please let me investigate a little bit. Unless if the story is gonna go like, well, you can investigate, not until you... I don't know anything about physics. What else are we clicking on here? Oh, this is where the camera is. I've already, like, investigated all of this and, like, clicked on things, so I'm just kind of gonna do a quick click. Will you let me at least investigate this room? Please. Poor Toko. And Toko is, Toko. She has a fear of blood. I don't think we have to worry about anyone else dying, so I'll just leave her alone for now. Okay, poor Toko. Somebody should, like, carry her around or something. Taket's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a bloodstain. It's not gonna let us investigate until we find the body. Another one of these hammers, and it looks like it's made of wood. It's even bigger than the others. Justice Hammer 4. Is this all the work of that suspicious individual? I like how they just keep calling it a suspicious individual. It is a suspicious individual. You could just say culprit. That's like 2 syllables instead of like 9. Right? Oh god. Oh, you know, I never actually played all of the Left 4 Dead 2 maps. I've played like bits and pieces of it, and I think that was with Devin Iggy. But I actually haven't played all of the maps or anything. I played through Left 4 Dead in college with some friends of mine, so I know we played all of those ones. Yeah, what? I haven't played all of them. I just only some. And I couldn't. Yes, yes, I am down for Left 4 Dead. I love that game. It is very good. I just have to make sure it's installed. Why are you doing what you're doing?
Huh?
Where could two dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Yes, I'm down for more Left 4 Dead. Feel free to ping me at any time and just say, hey, do the game. The door must be locked. Huh? Door locked to hammer room? Door is locked to hammer? Searching, so I'm gonna put this as searching for bodies. Well, okay, maybe not now on deck. Door locked to hammer. But if you're around, like, I should be around later tonight and everything. So I'd be down. You mean this tea? This tea? Right here? I hate keeping like open drinks on my desk though, but oh well, Kiara's sleeping now. It should be fine if I leave it there. It's also not hot enough that she's gonna burn herself. Juice box. Very good. Also, my friend, she would nanny and everything, but she'd always get like juice boxes that she'd pack in her own lunch because it's like just the right amount for like lunches and stuff for like just, you know, vitamins and all the things. I'm like, yeah, sometimes kids stuff is definitely, because they add all the vitamins and everything to it, probably better. Yes, juice boxes are good. Yeah, they're probably in this damn place where all the hammers are. Are you making more hammers? 1, 2, I don't remember. How many of us remain? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, 8 of us remain. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave this area. Clearly in the door that is locked. I guess I'll check the rec room. Mostly because I want to check this. Blessed. Was she really attacked with this? But what the heck is with this thing? Are you sure? Are you sure that she wasn't attacked at the pool cue instead? I won't click on too many things. Right, exactly. Like, the other, okay, so the unhealthy version of that is where, like, all that stuff has more, like, nutrition than you get in any, like, than anything else on an individual basis. If you, like, made a full meal and something, then you are. But, like, the other, one of my coworkers at my prior job, she's like, best hangover food though is McDonald's because it's just so greasy and carby. It just absorbs everything. But Koto,
Come on.
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. Hikumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Yeah. Their bodies were in the repository? Yeah, that door that was dumb and locked and I'm an idiot. Well, Makoto's an idiot. And yeah, that locked door that you said, oh, it's just locked. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I will continue to drink my leaf juice. Are the bodies in here somewhere? Also, Celeste found them in the repository? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked? Then I have no choice but to go inside. Yeah. Makoto is, got a very thick skull. And when I entered, I saw... Also, this was just locked. Second of all, Celeste is the one that found him? Okay, there's not any more hammers missing. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered.
Should it have triggered with Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use
Hold on.
however you like, the class trial will begin.
In repository. Second body discovery announcement. Oops, I ran a room to light that, so just ran scribbles. So we heard one when we discovered Hifumi. My initial theory was that is when Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura discovered Taka. Because it wouldn't, like, trigger as a weird if they both heard it at the same time. They would assume it's their own, and that's why they weren't surprised. That's why they were surprised when we said, hey, wait, another body was also found. Yeah, it's, like, Celeste is super suspicious to me right now. I'm just like... She's the one that discovered it. She's the first one that was attacked. She's the one that screamed at the same time as Hifumi screamed. Like, I just... But now we're getting the second announcement for two bodies. Like, I had assumed they just played one once, and for each set of people. Like, one once, instead of playing it for both each set, because they were just discovered at the same time. That's what my initial assumption was. They were discovered at the same time, they played it then. Cool. But, like... Oh! Oh! Hey! My timer actually works. Haha! You're gonna get one other one, I think. I think I set up two of these. The other one... Yeah, there it is. Okay. They work! I need to maybe space those. The discovery conditions is when 3 people discover a body. It didn't trigger for one of the initial discoveries. It only just now triggered. So that, in theory, could mean that though when we discovered... Because in theory, it wouldn't trigger when the killer discovers the body, because he'd already knew, like... they're dead, so it wouldn't be a discovery. You need the other couple there to, like, you need 3 people, I'm assuming not killer, to discover a body. Because that was my thinking with Byakuya, needed me to be there along with somebody else to check the girls' room, because he had already discovered it, so if 2 other people weren't with him, there was... oh, I wrote that down. It was Celeste, Hina, and I were in the nurse's office when we discovered Hifumi, because the other group had ran off, and that's when they discovered Taka, which is... the other group was Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko. Like, there's no matter what should have triggered. Is it because we now have a 3rd person that's discovering Hifumi's body that, like, is triggering it the second time? Because if they just said, body discovery announcement, both groups are discovering at the same time, we'll just play one announcement. That's what my initial thought was, because, you know, and that's why the other group didn't think that, there was another body because the body discovery announcement played when they were discovering Taka's. Exactly. Exactly. Which we assumed was for Hifumi. But if this is only now playing a second time for the second group, if it's one announcement per dead body and that's the condition, there should have been 2 back-to-back. Then both groups would have known. But there wasn't 2 back-to-back, there was just a second one, now that there is 3 people in. And it's highly unlikely it's Hina. And it's not me, because I'm main character. So it can't be me, clearly. I don't do the kills. And that would only leave Celeste in our group for Hifumi and that discovery. Because the assumption is this is only now triggering a second time. Toko was conscious when she first discovered it because the blood made her pass out. That still counts as 3 people. That first discovery announcement. Okay, I'm gonna just make a note. First announcement had to have been for Taka, discovered by Byakuya, Sakura, and Toko. And second, what must be for Hifumi, which was Celeste, Makoto, Hina. It leads the question, though. Yes, I will be the killer. I will graduate on time. It makes me think that one of these people has to be either killer. Oh, please. Because, like, Celeste was like... Wait, on time for what? What did I say? I literally don't remember what I said. Oh, graduate on time for Christmas. Okay. I don't know. Graduate sometime? Maybe sometime was the better thing. Because at this point, I'm assuming the school year started like an August-ish time frame, like August, September. I know our schools in Washington started in no worries. Started in September after Labor Day. Stuff here in Arizona starts in like mid-August, early August, because they have like a longer fall break, so people can actually spend time in weather that's not triple digits. Could be Hina, but it's unlikely. Like, Celeste is just suspicious to me in this one, and like ever since we first like discovered and her like wandering around, like she's been suspicious. But we haven't seen Hiro at all. Kyoko's off doing whatever Kyoko's doing. And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file.
I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
The door was just locked, and then... Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left to uncover is the culprit. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. Awful, this is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Exactly. I'm just like, listen, I will arise suspicion when need be, but right now I'm just like, yeah, but alter ego's still out there, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's the choice.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't...
He's alive again?
What?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
That's a different franchise.
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
He'd met us before he missed us, so... Hifumi, last words about memories. Met you all.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Says Yasuhiro killed. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face. Kiara. There was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your needs.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakori. That is the only person you could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. We should investigate more. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi? And then going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? Gridlocks does have some splaining to do. But we still have some investigating to do whether or not he has splaining to do.
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. That's a little chill. Might be time to switch to regular water. Don't step in that. Killed two of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, It's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Ah! See, everything triggers when it's happening. Although, this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Ha! Ha! It's trial 3. They don't give you the easy shot on trial 3. They give you the false easy shot on trial 3. God. God damn it, game. Yes, sure.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. You have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this, to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. It's investigation time. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway. No, because the events happen in a very muddied way. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi are attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So are you saying that nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It'd obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing!
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, also, 100% that means there's an accomplice, because if he's saying, I don't want to breach the free exchange of information, if he told us directly, hey, there's an accomplice, we wouldn't share any information between ourselves. We'd be too concerned that there's an accomplice there. So, there totally is an accomplice. Monokuma implied accomplice. Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who defies the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just one person.
well now.
That's enough for explainifying. Yeah, one true blackened. The plot deviser and put into actioner. Which that, I would say, even if Yasuhiro did the killing, Celeste is the true Blackened. So my initial thought is Yasuhiro is accomplice. Celeste is killer. Slash Blackened. She devised the plan. And he just executed the plan. Because I could see she coming to Yasuhiro and being, hey, if you do here's my plan, here's how we're gonna do it, blah, 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 blah. And since you're the one that actually does the killing, you'll be able to graduate and everything and get the money if we get through this. That's what I think. And that's how he gets roped into it. But I think Celeste. I'm heavily leaning towards Celeste right now. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Black, and good luck to all the contestants. So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you? Scooby-Dooby Kyoko, where are you? Oh, maybe Kyoko Dooby-Doo might have been better. As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. She's the one that confirmed Yasuhiro. She's the one that, she wants us to say Yasuhiro because it means she'd get away with it and graduate and get the money and everything. And yeah, Celeste is the first person saying, oh, Hifumi did say Yasuhiro, correct? Oh, it's definitely Yasuhiro. Yeah, it's him. It has to be. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended! When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
What? Gotta be a suspect.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial quiller? So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everybody knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
Not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. I thought one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. No, probably not. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. The hammers that are missing. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here obviously have seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet? Did someone wash it recently? spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Up to you.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository too, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? Yeah, you checked the door like 4 times, Makoto, because I thought it was weird that it was locked. Damn it, Makoto. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Alright, the photos of dumbass. This is one of the monitors. This. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? The fact that it was used to move the bodies. Repository dolly has been added. Yes, I understood. Mondai. No, Makoto just forgot that he tried the door like 4 different times. I'm just like the functionality of him going through, exploring things, trying to find things, goes to one door, tries it, it's locked, tries it again, it's still locked, tries it again, it's still locked. Yeah. And then is told, hey, it was locked before, and he goes, ah, it was locked before. I'm just like, man, got a goldfish memory there. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? No, he used the cart. That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind when the body was moved. Oh, well, okay, that makes sense. But where did the tarp come from? Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, where did the tarp come from? Gosh. Oh yeah, Sakura. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Yep, she gets it. She said, huh, all of this is just a little too weird. Even though it's obvious who the killer is, there should be more in that file. It's weird.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yes, please. Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. So, 8... Search began. And this is Kyoko, Sakura, Hina. Sakura's like, okay, listen, you just told me that I also need to work on my, like, mental strength too, so we're gonna test it right now. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. Like a ghost. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room. Hina found Celeste. Rec room 3rd floor. And then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Attacked around 7 a.m. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. I'm pretty sure she was awake by then. They don't... It was Robo Justice. Pick of Robo Justice with Ethan. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for costume assailant. Met with Toko, Byakuya, searching. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Injured Hifumi, library, 2nd. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Took to nurse on 1st floor, resumed searching. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's killings, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Celeste scream. 2nd floor search. Then right after that... Oh, wait, no, that was Celeste's shadow. Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Celeste scream. 2nd, 3rd floor. Suspect. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... Whoa! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office, so he was never on the 3rd floor. Celeste was just distracting to make sure to give him time to do the killing in the office, in the nurse's office. And then Hifumi scream and dead. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Come on, we gotta go. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office... Okay, that's kind of hilarious. And wait, it's on Netflix? Like the animated Road to El Dorado? It's on Netflix again? Oh. Might watch that while I do some laundry tonight. I love that movie. I grew up on that movie and for the longest time just assumed it was a Disney movie because like the only movies we really had were Disney movies. Not that one. Just assumed it was. We found Hifumi's corpse. which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back up to the 3rd floor to tell the others what happened. It is a good movie.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which meant Hifumi's and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Yeah, so bodies... So Taka body found... And this was... So, also watch The Fox and the Hound, like, fairly, like, infrequently, but more frequently than some of our other movies as a kid. Pretty sure, like, I was cried every time. I know my mom, like, cried every time. I'm like, oh. Dead announcement. I'm calling it the dead announcement played. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. That's when the body was actually being moved out of the nurse's office. Was when Celeste was talking to us. Because she was trying to distract. Oh no, no, never mind. The body was moved out of the nurse's office when they went to the bathroom. That's right. The dead announcement. So my parents are decorating the barn this year to be all... Oh, that reminds me. I need to... Hold on. I need to put this on my list for this weekend because I told my mom I'd do it, and if I don't put it actually in my list. My parents are doing Haunted Mansion theme. Oh, I did that on my list. I need to get Haunted Mansion. Oops. Music to mom. But they're doing Haunted Mansion theme. They're already starting to decorate the barn. And I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, I know you have the Grim Grinning Ghost songs on one of your soundtracks. She's like, yes. Can you please find it for me? Because I know I have a digital file of it somewhere, so... I have to remember to get that to her so she can get that done. I was talking about her, but the reminder happened and I'm like, I didn't write it down because I was talking to her when I was driving home. So, yeah, I need to get that to her. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. She's like, I have so many things already. I'm like, of course you do. But the phrase dead announcement feels like, something that would also just be in the Haunted Mansion. Yay, remembery! Exactly. I have just a note on my phone that is a running list of things that I'm just like, oh yeah, I should do this, 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 and this. Eventually I'll get to most of these. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? This time, Taka's body had disappeared, so from there we began our search for both of the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed back to the repository. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And then we had another dead announcement. And that brings us to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. I am so glad that you are here. Okay, I talked to both of you. I clicked on Taka's body, I think. Yeah. And yes, and then we got him. Hifumi's big cold body laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Hifumi also had to go up 2 floors to get here, right? Like, Taka just moved from one end to the other, but Hifumi is up, like, the nurse's office was on the 1st floor? Yeah, it would have been the 1st floor to the 3rd floor, so that's 2 floors. Hi, Kiara. You being a good girl? You hanging out, being a good girl? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh, wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about his body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body in the nurse's office, his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that, and why? He was knocked unconscious. He was knocked unconscious. We thought the dead body... Exactly. No. Hifumi was knocked unconscious. We thought the body announcement was for him when it was for Taka, and the killer walked him all the way back up to the stairs, like helped him clean off his glasses, had him walk to the repository, and then, you know, clunked him over the head again. Body announcement was Taka's, and then he was walked up to repository by Hiro. Yeah. Hifumi's glasses has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. And then probably knocked out again. Well, knocked dead again. Or like it was just, he was still fizzy fuzzy, and that's why he woke up a little bit, and woke up by tears. That's why. Because he was just knocked out, so he was able to like be walked up there. I think I clicked that. This one hammer isn't dirty. That one was the one used to knock him out again. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to that room next. Sorry, chapter 3, investigation. Continued. Exactly. There's only one way in and out of this room, through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. Door can be locked. Only can be locked from inside repository. Exactly. Monokuma's making things harder on us. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository, so that certain someone was Hiro. Repository door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. What? Oh, I forgot to talk to him. He was so far over. Yakia, do you really think Hiro did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words,
then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it... why would he hide his identity without weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. Do you really think that that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Oh, really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people? What? Because all the rule says is, if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
that's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. They both did a kill, so they both get to get out. That's why. That's why. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka's found. I also should check the rec room. Leave the repository. I'm going to do a quick click. No, that's not what I meant to click on. Yep. Monokuma Bear. Walkers. This guy. This time. Yeah. First I'm gonna go check out the creepy hallway to the, physics lab. Just click on all the things really quick. Hammer first, the weapon used to kill Taka. Body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here, except it's clean. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which would mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should have definitely been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery. And here are the tarps. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Give me that mono coin. Is that really all I have to say? Hey, you! I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away! I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event! Okay, you are not helpful at all. I already talked to her. I talked to those. There's something else in here because clearly they want to give me an exclamation point. There wasn't something else. Nurse's office. That's where I'm at. I want to check the library again too. Because I want to say that there's like a discovery in the library happening. Okay. Yes? Am I still missing something? Magic map, tell me if I'm still... Yeah, I'm still missing something. I mean, generally it doesn't let me leave something, but... In there, this tarp, I feel like... I guess it's a truth bullet if I didn't notice the... This, maybe? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I've clicked on everything here. There can't be. Like, it's, I guess maybe it was, and if you didn't notice this type of thing. Because there's nothing else for me to, like, click on or anything. So, I'm going down a floor. Oh, wait. I want to check out the rec room again. Hold on. Before I go down a floor, I want to check out the rec room. Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice One hammer? But what the heck is with this thing? Yeah, I know. It's not really related to the case, though. Couch. A couch. There's nothing here I need to worry about. Not really related to the case, though. Table itself. Oh, what's in the locker? Well, maybe the locker and the Robo-Justice suit. How do you know? Yeah, and then just the classic stuff. Oh, full peep. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back down this way. I want to check out the library here. What's this way? Hello, library. Because this is where we, like, discovered the body. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Can I not, like, click on the... Okay, there's that. The letter. Let's just check here really quick. I know he's discovered in the other room, but this was the... Okay. Well, not here. So back to the nurse's room. No, there should have been... Hold on. There should have been a hammer in here. No hammer in library? Hold on. Hi, Kiara. I woke you up, huh? Day 13, first floor. Justice Hammer 2. Where is Justice Hammer 2? It should have been in the library. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, due to, Sergeant Robo Justice, Justice Hammer 2, Hifumi attacked in the library. Hold on. No hammer in library, question mark? What happened to the damn hammer? Because it should have been in there. Oh, this is just a classroom. Let me go downstairs. I'll check out the nurse's office because I need to do that anyways. Yeah, I really don't care about you. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Nurse's office. JH4 and physics back room. JH1 was in rec room, and JH2 missing from library. What's this? It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's a glasses cleaning cloth? Cleaning cloth in nurse's office. That's definitely Hifumi's. It's got some type of cartoon character on it. Ah, but it's also covered in blood. Covered in blood. I don't trust you. Ah, maybe you find something. Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Huh? Cleaning cloth? That's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, but I think it might be important. Good. It better be a truth bullet. I'm gonna need it. Okay, yeah. Trash can hammer. Click on the monitor and then the fridge. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After all, everything I've been to, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. Woo! Drink. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Well, that's one sentence you could say, Makoto, of all the things right now. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. Ah, they can move him if he could walk!
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. Celeste took her to the bathroom. Because Hina would have stayed. Because Hina is smart like that. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. Carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account has been added to the truth build section of your handbook. Ah, because they didn't have to carry him if he could walk! He could walk. Yeah, there's nothing else for me in that particular... So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well then, penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about it? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Is that the same handwriting as the Justice Hammer? What's waiting for me there? Hold on. Hold on. Well, first of all, there's no damn... I'm still so mad that the damn hammer is missing out of this library. Like, there's supposed to be a hammer here. And blood. Like, this is where Hifumi was initially attacked, and there's no hammer? I know there was a hammer here initially. Like, I am slightly crazy, but I'm not that crazy. God damn it. How do I get up to the next floor? I don't remember. A direction. This direction. Why? The layout of this school makes absolutely zero sense. Here's the rec room. This one will work. Justice Hammer. And then... yeah, it's like the same handwriting. Or maybe not? I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna teleport down to the first floor. I feel like I'm still missing something here, if that's the case. I'll double check this room because why there's an exclamation point and I'm still missing something is baffling. Yeah, because we're missing Justice Hammer too, and I'm pretty sure it should have been in the library. Please. Yeah, you did. It's under... I wonder if I have to go... Justice Hammer. And then as long as she doesn't say anything... Okay. I'll do one more double check through the other room. But I feel like I'm missing something in that room. Also because the map tells me I'm missing something in that room, clearly. Well, at least nobody is using the very obvious lockers to put things in. Okay, yeah, nope, that was the trigger for the tarp. I should have just teleported. Go here. I might as well check the trash room really quick just in case. Yep, nope, that door is still locked. This lock here. This is how I think the bugs got in for the mosquito bite. Yes, leave the area. The door's unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Yakia did say to go look. It might have not been a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. This is Here's room. There's all kind of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means you can't really complain if I don't get some permission to search his room, right? I want to say Hero's dead. Because the actual mastermind killed him. What is there to click on over here? Oh, it's just the door. I got it. Did I click that? I don't know. Clicking it again. There's nothing in there. How did the bathroom even get this dirty? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. It's not Hero's handwriting. Not Hero's handwriting. RJ blueprints. Like the one in my room. And then just the camera. It's Freyland's camera, no point in worrying about it right now. Makoto, big news, big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Why is everybody just standing around there? Literally, why are you all just standing around there? Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Man, I had the worst day. Hero? Check the locker. I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko was the one that found him. Hero? Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? No, I definitely did mention Kyoko that time.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed in the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little bit more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, what's this up? But does she have any idea? Does she know Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? Yeah, she doesn't care.
man.
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It seems...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. Can't get off on own, which means someone had to lock the clasp. Not only that, he says sleeping when it happens. It's not his handwriting on the things. So there's a part of me that thinks the boxes were placed in his room by Celeste, and she had roped Hifumi into it. Also, hello! Thank you for the follow. If you didn't get your notification, I will play it again. Hello! I do have a specialized notification because I did fun things with that. But if it is the hero was definitely roped through this, but I think the build of the costume and the walking Hifumi to the 3rd floor and everything, I want to say Hifumi might have been involved with the costume build and everything. Like, there's a part of me that wonders if he didn't help with the setup and then he got double-crossed and Hiro was locked into, like, and it is supposed to frame Hiro, and Hiro was locked into the costume, so they forced him to do all the things. Huh. Also, I'm gonna need to adjust my notification volume across my PC in a different way, but that's a different problem. So I want to say that maybe Hifumi was simping for Celeste. It was their plan. And there were 2 accomplices. And Hiro was just strung through it because strung through as stuck in the costume. That's my new theory. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. I took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Yeah, it was planted. That's not his handwriting on it. Whew! Fury at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point. Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. How did Celeste know, though? Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro. He couldn't put it on himself because he couldn't have blocked it himself. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. It's Hifumi is the accomplice, not Hiro. They framed him for the picture. So, Hiro framed for photo. I'm leaning highly towards Hifumi is accomplice. He walked himself upstairs to the repository, locked the door with the body. What? Kill two? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
Insane!
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're going to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat. A bit. I'm gonna go with a beat. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Exactly. He didn't go anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
How can you lean down to pick people up if that's the case?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
Can't bend at waist. Hi, Kiara.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Sure. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear
Just a
this.
second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Like, because we're not getting any... Taka could have probably been the only one that actually could have told us anything. Because if Hifumi is the accomplice, Hifumi and Celeste are clearly pointing the finger at Hiro. And I think the photo was just the only thing he was really in it. If he was stuffed in a locker... Oh, also, Hiro stuffed in pool locker, which is on the second floor, which is the library, where the second hammer is missing from. That's what it is. Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
The heck?
Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes. Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Oh, welcome. I see the raid notification. Hello, Straw Bunny Pocky and party of 11. My name is Sarah. I've been playing Danganronpa for the past few days, and I'm going to continue playing Danganronpa for the next few days. Right now, we're in the middle of the Chapter 3 investigation. This is a very heavy story-based, kind of detective-style game, so if you are interested in playing this game yourself, I would recommend either muting the tab or something so you don't get spoiled. However, we are currently in Chapter 3, investigation time, and we will be continuing through it. So thank you for joining. Feel free to stick around if you're interested. And if not, have a lovely Saturday. Enjoy your day, if it's still Saturday for you. I mean, it's kind of late in the day for me, so yeah. Welcome, have fun. We will continue. Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? He should have been able to hear the 2 body announcements, though, right? Robo-Justice costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Does it talk? Okay, before we go too far, does it talk about not bending at the waist? In addition, not see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Okay, yeah, it does. That's kind of what I wanted to know. Let's check this locker. There's a big locker near the pool. Thank you.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why were you freaking out? You did it! Hi! No worries. You're just... Listen, I've been chilling doing this. Also, if you can't tell, I'm just wrapped up in a blanket. And also, there's a kitten sitting next to me. But, yeah. Right? Thank you for the follow! Like I said, middle of Chapter 3, we just found Hiro, who has been missing in action all morning. I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then. It is. Okay, so I haven't played any of the Danganronpa games, but I've played the Nonary games. And I love the Nonary games. I also am a big fan of the Professor Layton series too, so like this is like completely up my alley. They've been sitting in my Steam library for a while, so I figured I'm like, I'm just gonna stream and get through it all. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Ooh, Nonary games are very good. The first one is 999, and I want to say that one I think is by far the best. Oh, you're on 2 right now? Is that what you were playing beforehand? I've had friends, like, I've seen bits and pieces of 2, because, yeah. My friends were streaming it, like, years back, and so I'm like, I kind of know some of the characters of 2, but, like, the first one I'm, like, clueless towards, so this has been an adventure. I'm just very sad about Taka right now. Very sad about Taka. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
At least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it! That's the conclusion you come to? Maybe not the person that stole Alter Ego?
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
That note. Hiro is quite a bit slow. Poor guy. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. This is why I no longer think he's the accomplice and just a pawn. Monokuma can't find it, so don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 10 a.m. Hiro got a note to meet in rec room at 1 a.m. Which one am I on? Danganronpa? The first one, number 1, chapter 3, the third investigation, where Taka... Oh, okay. So, we're on, Taka and Hifumi have just been murdered. That's what we found. Celeste was unconscious in the rec room, and I'm very suspicious of Celeste right now. This is the Robo Justice costume. Yeah, okay. I'm like, it's always kind of fun trying to put the pieces together of like, oh, which one was that? Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, thank you for that one. But yeah, no, it's, I started at one spot, but like Celeste has been bugging me this entire like search party, and I'm just like, I don't trust her as far as I can throw anybody, which is not very far, so I don't trust her right now. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's room office did have chemicals that could do that. And the fake blood from the... okay. Nurse's room had drugging chemicals and fake blood. Could have also drugged Hifumi. Then walked upstairs. Walked stairs. Oh, really? So I like her character in general, but yeah, she I can see where she's just like, no, it's this, we know this is it. Also I have a legitimate notebook that I'm taking notes with. Because chapter 3 investigation continued. But generally I like her buddy duo with Sakura about stuff. I'm like, oh no, I have to take notes on stuff because I will forget. And considering how I normally play games is, oh, I do this thing and then I don't play the game for 10 months. I'm like, this way, just in case I put down this game for some reason, which is not the plan. My plan is to stream till finished. Not all in one sitting, but over the course of October. I still have the notes just in case. I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape, someone wrote all that to trick me. Even at that, it's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. I mean, though, at this point, we just want to get out of here, so I can't... Yeah. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here, and they deceived me! I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. You gotta believe me! I wouldn't hurt a fly! As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Yasuhiro's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do you need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill him? Tell us, Hiro! I think Hina's just really starting to break down. Like, she's trying to be the upbeat, positive one for so long. Hiro is one of those characters that I'm just like, I don't understand how you function, but you have managed to function. And you know what? Good for you, sir. But Hina's, I think she's just so tired of everything and people dying around her that she just wants an answer. Yeah. He's just... Yakuya is not one, like, he's a good character. He's not my favorite type of character, though. But he's definitely one to make things interesting. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now. And he's off. Just gone. So I haven't played the Ace Attorney series yet. It's definitely been on... Okay, the running joke between me and my friend is I have a very long list of games that eventually I'll get around to. It's one of those. But after playing this one, it's definitely... I think I have them on the Switch, like the initial trilogy on the Switch. So I might be playing those in my off time for in the near future. Just because, yeah, it seems... It seems that I'm like, ah, yes, this is 100% going to be a style of game that I would love. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I want to say that I've seen, like, one case. Like, I have watched a lot of YouTube and gameplay and stuff, and I think I've seen a little bit, but, like, not enough to where it was, like, a full game or anything. I'm like, ah, yeah, no. It's... Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I really don't mind chatting. It makes it interesting. But yeah, no, I definitely have a running list. I was initially going to try and tackle Switch games, and yet here I am playing all the Steam games that I've started. You are totally fine. Also, I love your username. By the way, Straw Bunny Pocky. That's so fun. So my guess is Strawberry Pocky is the favorite. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me, but if she and Sakura got into fight, we have a catastrophe on our hands. Ooh! Only one more case? Good. Well, bye! One by one, everyone peels away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. You reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
It was because she was looking for alter ego. 100%. That is what I'm thinking. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl of the same age as me.
Correct.
Oh yeah! By the way, I do have some auto triggers going on. I do have a YouTube channel that has not gotten very updated recently. Part of the month of October is the plan to try and get back to a regular schedule there. Has not happened yet. But there is a large backlog of some of the other stuff I've played. And then particularly, because it's October, I've played through 4 of the Resident Evil games in no order at all that makes any sort of sense. And those are all the playlists linked there. Yeah. It's been busy. September was wedding month for all my friends, so I'm just like, I now have time to play games. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? What am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Nope. Down. Hold on. Here it is. This school. I don't know any of the Fatal Frame series, so I'm very clueless when it comes to that, but nice. Hold on. Now hold on. I'm just gonna quick Google. I have way too many tabs open. Fatal Frame. Oh. Just gonna leave that open for later. Yeah. It's not generally I didn't have trouble. It's just this hobby is streaming and like recording is a hobby, and when I have plenty of other things going on in life called working and just, you know, social events, all that stuff gets put on the wayside. Okay, so not just me and like I had two friends in back-to-back weekends. My parents went back to my dad, where all my dad's side of the family lives, because they had like 3 or 4 in the course of September, and they only attended like 2 of them, but they were there for like 3 weeks. Just like, oh my god. I think September was just wedding month this year. Ifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable. I'm just gonna... Justice Hammer 4. I've already read these ones, so I just want to click to make sure that there's no repeats. It's how the killer was able to move Fumi's massive corpse. Oh, yeah, I get that too. Life has been a little bit crazy recently, just also in the work side where we've had things come in and out of work that has caused us to just have a work reduction. And so yeah, I can see how I have the free time, might as well do something with it. Before, not this job and not my prior job, but like there's a gap between college and my first job, and that's kind of when I started my YouTube channel. Because I'm like, I need something to do that is not just like applying for jobs, and something that's a little bit more fun, so I guess I'll just record YouTube videos, and here I am. Later. Yeah, I think streaming is I think once you get the setup down, it's a little bit more quick turnaround. Right? Yeah. From the nurse's office, where he's discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He's most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office, but when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why? Oh no, I don't need- I already went through this with her, and I have that, but I don't need that this time. Oops. Well, yes. Either way, except this one, which I already got it. Hina. Does Kyoko get creeped out poking at dead bodies and stuff? And then Kyoko.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyways, so you said he had a watch.
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken just after 6. So, Taka, watch, broken around 6 o'clock, which means Taka was likely killed first.
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced through the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
In other words,
Though if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there?
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? Paper in his heart.
is that right?
I wonder about that. Yoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The how massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to the repository, which we read through this. Justice Hammer 3, but when he's found his body in the nurse's office, he was covered in blood. Now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses? So, did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I could only assume he hid it in on purpose, you see? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi. I'll never forgive you for that. A note? It's the same... Hold on. So Hifumi had the note Hiro was talking about. Corner missing. And that's what Taka had. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Hanakuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so...
That sounds very familiar. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Because Hifumi's was 6 a.m. It was a note to Taka. That's what it was. Not Hifumi. And Hifumi was just hiding it to hide the evidence. That's why Taka still had a piece left. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Hanakuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6
is
a.m.
that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Oops. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims at this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention them. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. How did Hiro get stuffed into the locker in the pool? Both bodies had handbooks on them. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. And here we go. Next section. Hi, how are you doing?
Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial
We're in
to begin.
Trial 3 now for chapter 3. This is the one where Taka and Hifumi... Ooh, a fury? No worries. Lurky lurk. This is the one where Taka and Hifumi have been found dead. And now we're about trial time. I've got like 4 pages of notes going here for this trial. More fury about Sienna?
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Thanks, Monokuma.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we all were there...
Monokuma appears!
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks like that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Well, if we touch you, we die, so no. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Please!
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the notes? No, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
He's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives. Hifumi is the accomplice, not Hiro. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Particularly you. It's Celeste. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. Yeah, but I like to talk to people. Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. I like how she just cares more about Monokuma, really. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac. Let's do it.
Hey,
The story begins when we get down there. Well, then down we go. I took one last deep breath and stepped in. I began to walk towards the elevator, once everyone was aboard. Here we go. The doors closed on their own, and their steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There's so few of us. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. What are you doing? I'm playing Danganronpa. We're chilling. We're about to hit trial time, which means weird mini games that mostly make sense, but the controls are wacky. But yeah, hi. I'm streaming every day of October. Just like that's the plan, at least. I'm gonna finish this game in like the next week, I have a feeling. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Hi. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Oh, nice! Oh, okay. So, can you give me any fun stories about the type of campaign or your character yet? Because I am very curious now. What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute! Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the Action Pass class trial after this commercial break. But I can be, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, no, that's, yeah. That's kind of the thing is like, I know the weeknights ones are gonna be just later for everybody because I'm streaming after work my time. So therefore, it's just gonna be late for everybody. But that's why the weekend ones, like Saturdays and Sundays, I'm trying to get started earlier in the afternoon. But, yeah! I never hold down on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, I should probably save the data. Let's save. No, let's set skills, because I got some new stuff that I should be able to equip. I also just have a ton of SP and no thing. Breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during the non-stop debate, Heyman's Gamut, and Bullet Time battle. Class 4 SP. Uses damage when a statement is destroyed, effective during Bullet Time battle. Okay, and then this is influence gauge by 2, effective during class trial. That's what I thought. Okay. There's not many other preparations I need to do. Class trial! Oh, lovely. Everybody around me is dead.
Explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Yes, hold on.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
There's a frame, a photo that was a frame, and that's what we went off of. Oh, yes.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
Yeah, that only means that he was in a
As
suit.
having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Also, Justice Hammer 2 was missing, and nobody. I don't
know!
Is Hero really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear. First of Strong, and session 1 last Sunday, session 2 is next Sunday. My character is an Asamar monk, female, pink hair, blue eyes, gray wings, royal blue clothes. Hold on, I will continue reading in a second.
The suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Huh. That handwriting. Here's handwriting is. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
Okay, that's what it is. Royal blue, barely over 5 foot tall, looks incredibly innocent and sweet when she rages
really made those
against with constant. Oh, okay. I saw key point. I didn't like click monk at first until I saw key point. That is very good. That is a fun character. Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you
Hero, you just didn't. Okay, Hero's a little bit slow. He didn't need to admit it too.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really
No.
someone running around in a second suit?
So he was the one in the suit, but he didn't do any of the things.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. I mean, it had to be Hero in the suit.
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone
But it
else
doesn't
who
mean
could
that he
do it.
committed all the crimes that were there.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Mm-hmm.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
It's called because it's obvious.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out.
It was
of
a
the
setup.
way.
Make someone the easy target.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
Okay.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's life.
Oh, we got this. It's the
It would
dolly.
seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
But you'd have to bend down at like past 90 degrees to get it. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handles and blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered.
I got it!
It has to be this, but you have to bend all the way over to use it. And you can't do that in things. The things that are used, they must have been, the blue tarp thing. Yep.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yep. What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
It's the,
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
and there are tire tracks of the bloodstains away.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body.
Yep,
Am I
yep.
right?
And there's blood on the tire too, and the
But Are
dolly.
you sure you are not mistaken?
Yeah, I'm sure, Celeste. Because I think it's used, so yes.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That
Yes.
dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
It was part of the
Is
stuff
it not
about.
possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
I mean, it's possible, but it was clearly a setup. A backup character for this when this one inevitably dies is a bugbear cleric. Ooh, male resident of Barovia, just over 6 feet, weird obsession with prune juice, and having grown up in Barovia is always expecting death. Expectation means that he takes additional risks if it means more fun, but never at the cost of others or the good he serves. Ooh, both very good characters. Oh, I love those. Those are very good characters. All along, and you simply didn't realize it.
Raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
It's you, and I don't
We
like
all
you for it.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
That is an adorable emote. Ah, it's so cute. That's such a cute emote. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been really a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload it by pressing the tab key. Is this... Oh, that's so cool, David! You did a great job! Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key and... Ugh. This is... Okay, this is a minigame I had the hardest time with the first time. And I definitely needed Mondai's help to explain a little. So many of our friends are dead. Oh, so sad. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with right mouse button and left mouse button. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all, in which case you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh, nice! Okay, I love the blanket one, because clearly, that is me right now.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree.
Ooh.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
Oh!
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
I hate this damn minigame.
Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh,
Lies
okay.
will get you nowhere. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh boy. Ooh! Oh my god,
You're asking
nice!
for proof that the dolly moved.
I like the glitchy first one. That one is also amazing. Oh, After Effects. Side note. Hold on. Where's my side note? If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room. With
Also,
a
why are
tire
you so
mark
different?
that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Why are you so upset that the dolly was not in the repository? Hello, yes, question.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
I do have a Discord. Fun fact, it is... it is very chill, and not a lot of stuff goes on in it, other than, right now, go live notifications. But yes, I do have a Discord.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Hello, Gamerland! How are you doing? We're in Chapter 3 Investigation on Danganronpa, the first one. Woo! Yes, you should be, David. If you weren't, I would have been more surprised. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, go right ahead. I am totally down.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Red herring robot, that's what it
I'm not
is.
sure that really matters.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Exactly. You can't bend that far. If I look at how the body was moved, it will be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Robo Justice costume. Will I ever have more than one true
Taka was
bullet?
killed in the equipment room.
That is a good
And from
question.
there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now,
It's that one.
keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh, that's not the right button. I know, I hit the wrong button first. It's okay.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position
It's
like
going
that?
good! We've been, getting through this case very quickly. We did all of the investigation today, and now we're doing the trial. I'm probably going to finish it off after the end of the trial, but it's generally going good. It's my weekend, so I get to stream for as long as I want, but I also, you know, need to take care of our little kitties and everything. I have a very sleepy kitten next to me. Hi. You're very sleepy. You also probably want your dinner. She's laying with the, her head over the edge of her little bed. He is very curious. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. He is currently at work. So it's a weird mix. He's back to the old 12 schedule with the 2 on 2 off and that rotating one. However, he's going to be covering visitation starting tomorrow, so he'll go back to essentially 5 days a week and 8s for the next couple of weeks with just Wednesday and Thursday off. So currently, up until like this weekend, he gets every other weekend off, which is lucky because it does cover Thanksgiving weekend. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Yeah! We're going back to my family this year. We went back 2 years ago, and now we're going back again. It's going to be interesting because I think it's a big group this year for Thanksgiving, so we're going to have a whole bunch of people.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Oh no! Oh boy. Are they? Oh, they are green, aren't they? Ooh! Oh, because that would mean all of the ground too, unless you're in a desert level. Okay, warp pipes would be almost impossible to count though. Because like, some are required to go from one area to another of the level.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
You'd more likely to just end up stepping on the body a bunch of times.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
He couldn't though. He was locked into it. And he couldn't get out of that suit himself. There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself. Yoko had to get him out.
Taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Yep.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself...
He just admitted to not being smart enough to disguise his handwriting. Poor guy. Oh! You're going to head to Florida. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes home is good though. You can just chill, do what you need, hang out. Yeah, please don't. Are you trying to drink out of the subway cup? I don't think that's a good use of your time, Kiara. Kiara is our kitten. She is adorable, but she's also very curious. And you found the mug, huh? I'm pretty sure you accidentally burned your nosy on that mug earlier when it was hot.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
It's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Yep.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
It was, framed? It was, posed. It was posed? It was a setup.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
It was a setup. Please don't drink my
Whoever
tea,
was in
honey.
that suit is not the culprit. How do you explain that?
There's a kitty on my desk. Hi. Oh, you were just waking up. This is our kitten. She is adorable. She's just like, I don't know why you have to pick me up every time I'm on your desk. Because you're very cute. Also, that is my hand. Thank you.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah, but Hifumi was your accomplice. Oh. Yeah, okay, please don't eat my toy. Don't eat Ursula. Don't eat Lego Ursula. She can't get eaten. Yeah, she's very cute kitty. Her name's Kiara. Like Simba's daughter in The Lion King. Kyle got to name her. She's trying to play with everything that's on my desk. It's kind of adorable. She likes to play with the mouse pointer on the screen usually, and it's the cutest thing. Out of the expense of the rental, yeah. Yeah. So are you doing any particular dieting now, or are you just kind of just watching everything and how it goes? This is my drink, not your drink. Here. I'll put this one on my desk. No, you can't play with it. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So
What are you
long as those
playing
facts
with?
exist,
Oh,
the proper
here.
conclusion is beyond
Here,
question.
you can play with them.
The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero.
Don't you have
without a-
other toys that aren't stuff on my desk? No, this is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Yeah, that's mine. You're very cute though. Just being vegan and staying. Oh. So the cheese would be the hard one. Yeah, no, both of those would be the hard one, but yeah. So you're not doing any fishes or anything like that? Hey, here, honey. There you go. Do you want down in there? There you go.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
There she goes. Right into this little corner there. Just close the curtain though so it doesn't get too much light eking through.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Ah, that's a good book series.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Okay, now I'm gonna put this teacup here, and that way you can climb on my desk in a different manner later. Yeah, hi. Yeah, that's my drink, not your drink. I just refilled your water dish, too.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Okay, there you go. Oh, you're pressing buttons on the keyboard, honey. Thank you.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
Are we going chronological timeline or kind of chronological until we add in the extra information we now know?
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Yep, we split up.
That was around 8 a.m.
I went to, I think, the first
And
floor.
as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to
I mean-
get Makoto and me.
We didn't know Kyoko went missing until, like, we had been split up for a while.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Yep.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Mm-hmm.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
But if the picture was a setup,
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same
And-
Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Celeste is lying, which is what I think in it. Strict
We were
vegan,
soon
lots of
joined in
nuts.
our search by Byakuya
Oops, that I set up my
and
veg.
Toko, and
Oh,
then went on to find
vegetable
Hifumi
garden!
in the library.
Nice. Oh, I love peppers. Well, yeah, the vegetable garden probably helps quite a lot in that case. Went on to
He
find
was
Hifumi.
injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Yeah, but no, if Celeste is lying and Robo Justice picture was framed, all of our initial timelines and stuff were based on Celeste's account. Which, if that's just wrong, then if we eliminate all of her testimony, we have a much clearer picture.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Like, it's clearly Celeste. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Yep.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
Oh. I didn't know there were purple bell peppers either. So that's fun. Oh, but nice. Yeah, it's a lot easier when you have your own garden to pull from. Even if it's just for some things, it makes it a little bit easier.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I
We're
left
just
Celeste and Hina
grooving.
there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Yep. But if we had ignored Celeste's screams and just, you know, focused on defending people, like, that's one of the things, is her screams are clearly distractions. She was meant to distract us so stuff can do it. Don't let your one hand know what your other is doing and all that jazz.
meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
That's you, Kiara.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time,
But the announcement was only for one of them, and it was Taka's.
because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Because Hifumi wasn't dead yet. Mm-hmm.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Yep. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
But she's the one that took Hina to the bathrooms to
Then
get
we
Hina out of the room.
remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
That's why she was distracting. Celeste is like the key point in all of these weird things, and as soon as like so many things started happening, I'm like, no, she's involved somehow. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Yep, the repository that had literally just been locked.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
You know, and it only locks from the inside.
I think that about covers it.
See, the whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Nope.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
We were being led astray by one of our own.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
We should start with Taka's.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
He was killed first, before all of this went down. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what. Give me more than one truth bullet this time. On Akuma file number 3.
So,
can I review the... Oh, yeah, perfect. I can review it. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's literally it.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
No, it's before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice
Oh,
Hammer.
I know what I need to do for this one.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
No, it's not. Taka came after. Not at all. The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So, regarding Taka's
It's dead.
death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
But were they really used in that order?
So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
It's either gonna be...
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong.
That's it. They were just both killed with the same type of weapon. It doesn't mean that the Justice...
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
That's what I think too. Because Taka has to have been killed first at like the 6 a.m.
So
mark.
you're saying the culprit wanted us to think
Because of his
hammers were
watch.
used
His
in
watch was
order,
stopped at 6 a.m. That's why.
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yep.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Hangman's Gambit. Okay, yeah, it's... I don't need this. S? Come on. Wrist. There's an A. I need an A game. There it is. There we go. Like, game, if you're not gonna give me an A, you can't run out of time on me. That's just it.
I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
It was working at 10 p.m. We remember these things. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced as he stared pointedly at his response. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Yep.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Yep.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
By the one, the only Celeste.
Fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Yeah, that 2 was missing from the library still
That's
as well.
exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Yep.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Exactly.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
It's true.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are you sure about that? He's not dead in that scene. He was knocked out and knocked unconscious, but not dead. What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard
I like
Hifumi
messed up her
screaming,
voice
we were all
completely, but that's
together,
okay. We'll go back
except
later.
for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we
Unless
all
he
ran
knocked
down to
himself
the
out.
nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
Which he did. He was playing along with the
That's totally true.
my immersion. I know. I know it's all my fault.
We must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
I mean, oh wait. We actually gave a present. That was a tape that, you know, plays something and then
Don't
melts.
just go making stuff up.
We got it from the little mono coin machine. You okay? What are you doing, computer?
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Yep,
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
that's not true. If he knocked himself out with some drugs.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
He walked himself up
Hina and I
to
were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was
the,
in the equipment room, correct?
repository.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
He took tacos from the other one.
We were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
She was definitely out like a light.
Pull that off. There's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Yeah, but no, he just cleaned up his glasses and walked upstairs.
But I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now,
So
Kyoko?
for now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
He got up and walked.
And according to what
That's
Celeste
how.
said,
They could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move out. Oh, wait, wrong line. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Yes.
What? How?
Go on.
If the dead body were to move.
Uh-huh. Because he got up and walked.
The dead body moved on its own?
Look at those zoom-in portraits there. They're chilling over there. What you doing? Also, thanks for the raid. Oh, do you see the little thingy-majiggy? I love that little gif. It is so fun.
I don't think it has
Also,
anything
welcome,
to do
Lake.
with the
How'd your stream go?
I think
What were you
she's
streaming?
implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Because it was Taka's dead announcement.
Alive?
Smash! Oh, congrats!
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his
Ooh,
own?
nice! Yeah, you were practicing Wii Fit yesterday. I'm glad that worked.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
He was.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Yep,
That it isn't possible.
it is. When the dead announcement was for Taka and not Hifumi. The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Chapter 3, actually. We're on chapter 3. We just found Taka and Hifumi dead. It is really possible. When the fact is, the dead announcement, broken wristwatch. Is that all that I get?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Mm-hmm.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Oops, I missed it.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Uh-huh, you're a
Do you know
liar.
that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Nope,
Are we really so sure about that?
that announcement was
Maybe
made
the
for
announcement
Taka's.
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
But Hifumi stopped. Blah, blah,
Are
blah,
you
blah.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Yeah.
it is impossible.
This is
Hifumi
what
was
I wanna
dead.
watch.
And you
Come
know
on,
that
keep going.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was
Mhm.
made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, are you okay.
Shoot!
Yeah, there is a contradiction. I'm just bad at this game. Broken
you
wristwatch
saying that
is
when
not gonna
we
help me
first
here.
found
Oops,
Hifumi
nope,
in
that
the
was
nurse's
silly.
office,
Don't mind me. Don't mind me
There's
clicking the
a
wrong thing.
chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery at Hifumi's dead body had been found. And
Is this
that
it?
is
Oh,
why
oh,
the
oh,
announcement
oh.
was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think it's. Hold on. I
Saying that
know.
when we first, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement
That's what
was
was way.
made.
Are we really so sure about
Because
that?
it's the
Maybe
next one, I'm pretty
announcement
sure.
was intended to signal someone else's
Nope.
discovery.
Okay, which. Don't worry about this one. This one, I am bad at the. Oh, I don't need to auto. Yeah, I know. I know, game.
Are you saying that when we first found, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nope. Okay, so it's the last. I know. I know I need to think about it one more time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Office,
there's a
yeah.
chance he was actually still
No, Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced.
The broken one.
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcer.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement.
No, I think I did this one.
To signal someone else's
Yeah.
discovery.
I am missing something of how these two connect. I need to think about it one more time. I know there's a contradiction in this one.
That when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is
Yes, thank you for.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discover. Hifumi's dead body had, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was
Intended to signal someone
This?
else's
Nope. Okay.
discovery.
Oh. Get out of there. Oh, I scared you. I'm sorry, kitten. There's a kitten. Oh, I'm gonna fail this. Okay, hold on. What is this truth bullet that I have? Which is the time clock. Hifumi's. Because Kya was pointing, it was confirmed that as late the watch still worked. That does nothing for me. So it has to be the fact that it's one. I have to pull one of the bullets and do them for the other thing. Oh, not that one.
Are you
Ugh.
saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No.
No,
Hifumi
it's
was
not
dead.
that.
And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement
Kitten.
was made.
What did you knock down? Did you knock down one of my games?
Maybe the announcement was
Intended to signal someone else's
Nope.
discovery.
Okay. Honey. Oh. What are you doing? You're behind my computer monitor. Hi, honey. Sorry. You can't be back there. You can't be back there, honey. Here you go. You can sit on my desk, so. You can sit on my desk. You just can't knock any more things down. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing is accurate. I did. Okay, don't chew on my straw. You are getting into all sorts of trouble. Huh? Yeah, all sorts of trouble. I know. Well then. Ooh, the blackened. It's me. Because I fail at life. No, it's because I fail at doing these trials. Like, okay. There's only 3 orange ones. Yes. Give it another shot. Chunk, 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 chunk. I have hearts again. I don't know how the continues work in this game. I should probably save in these trials at some point, but that would make too much sense. The Broken Wish Watch. That's doing nothing for me.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and there's a chance he was actually still
It
alive?
has to be the actually still alive.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead body had, and that is why. Are we real? Maybe the announcement was
Intended to signal someone else's
No, okay, it has to be the. Okay, if I try this again in the first one, otherwise.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
If it's not.
It is impossible. Hifumi was
Oh,
dead,
this
and
is
you
a
know that.
useless
Surely you
waste of
heard the
one.
body of
Hold on.
Hifumi's dead, and that is why.
Oops.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah. Almost exactly the same.
Are you
Like the
saying
I
that when
don't
we
have
first
any more
found Hifumi
bullets.
in the nurse's office,
Oops.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Let's just try and grab it.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, okay. So what is it? Because clearly I'm missing something.
Are you saying that when we first found
Found
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Oh shit, whoops. I need to
there's a
forget that I
chance
can't
he was
click through
actually
this.
Still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so
Sure about
that?
this? Okay.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't know what I'm doing, game, honestly. Right now we're just
Saying that
chill.
when we
Oops.
first found
I
Hifumi
keep
in the
clicking.
nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Nope, that's we're just shooting blanks here because we're terrible here.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah, okay, it's not that bullet, which means I have to grab one and...
Are you saying that
Okay.
when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the
Oh my
announcement
God.
was made.
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, because you can't carry things over from one to the next. So,
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
like, the only contradiction here is this to
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
that. But that's not right. Right? We're struggle bussing here a little bit.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
He was
Oops.
actually still
Nope, 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 nope. This is... Well, we'll try out part 2.
Discovery of Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
No,
discovery.
so that's... So it needs to be the first one against... I understand that I failed here. Thank you, game. We're gonna retry. We're gonna retry and not click too many times. I understand the principle of what I'm supposed to do here. Except sometimes it's not very obvious. I'm like, I know that this is a thing, but the broken wristwatch doesn't mean anything, first of all. And second of all, if my contradiction is this means nothing and this is the only bullet I get here, I'm like, there is plenty of other stuff that...
Saying that when we first found
Oops.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Like, I'm pretty sure it has to be this one, and if it's not this first one, I'll take all the time I can get.
Is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure about that?
I feel like I did this
Maybe
already.
the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I just don't know what I'm doing, Kyoko, that's clearly. Oh
Are you
god, I
saying
keep doing
when
that
we
wrong.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
So what I
there's a
really...
chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that.
Surely you heard the body.
Yeah.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. That is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
That's not what I
else's
wanted.
discovery.
I wanted to pick that one up, but I messed that up. Okay, nope, don't do auto. Okay, we're gonna just
Are you
take a
saying
moment
that when
here.
we first found
Watch me
Hifumi
struggle
in the
through
nurse's
this.
office, there's a chance
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Oh my god, I keep
discovery.
right clicking to clear it when I'm supposed to left click to clear it, that is my fault. I can't blame the game for that one.
Are you
And I'm
saying
pretty
that
sure
when
you
we first
can't
found
actually like
there's a
go through
chance-
this. Like, I'm just running out the time here.
And you know that. Surely
Grab
you
one
heard
from the
body.
last one to pull into the next one, but
And that is. Are
we're
we
gonna find
Really
out.
so- maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Do I still have that bullet?
Are you
Yes,
saying that when we
okay.
first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, because I think it needs to go this way.
Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yeah, it had to be the flip-flop of it. Because you have to actually find the contradictory argument on top of it. That's what the issue was.
Was the
And
body
I
discovery
learned you
announcement
can
that was
take up
made
one and it goes through the
really
next rotation cycle as long as you don't mess it up.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
But then why did one play when we discovered it in the
But
repository?
that was also the same time that Taka's
That's
body
the other
was
problem
found.
is.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Hi, Kiara. Oh my god, that was adorable. But also, I do need to find what you kind of knocked down. Also, can you also move my monitor around? Oh, you were pressing all the buttons, huh? You pressed all the buttons on the keyboard.
So there's a good chance we
Stop
made a
eating my
mistake in
stuff.
there somewhere.
Yeah, eat the pencil. Actually, you shouldn't probably eat that either. Why you gotta eat all the things? You gotta chew on everything. Because you're teething. Because you're a kitten. Well, she does eat everything. She eats pretty much, if our other cat doesn't eat her breakfast wet food by like later in the day when we let the kitten out, she will immediately walk over to where that dish is and go like, I'm eating the rest of this now. You're too late. It's too late for you.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
And it was for Taka. But I accidentally called Taka at one point.
There really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe
Exactly.
Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them
And that's
together
what I
into
thought
one.
it were first until a second one played. That's the key.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
What does Monokuma have?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into
Okay,
too much
sure, it's a sensitive
detail.
issue.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
Mm-hmm.
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
That's one
Actually, that was plenty.
for the first time.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
So why did another one play?
That's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Mm-hmm. In the repository.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were discovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository.
Mm-hmm.
We rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Yep. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Except if there wasn't a dead body.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yep, yep.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's
Yep.
office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom! That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
That's because your story is starting to fall apart,
But
Celeste.
honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
I do.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
His
This whole
glasses.
thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Are we doing bullet time again? Hifumi's glasses. Oh, good. Stop only. I wish it would give me more than
Well,
one
here's
bullet.
one thing we do know.
Yep.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Yep.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time
That's
we
not a
saw his
contradiction.
body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned,
Oh wait, that's not the right spot. I clicked too soon. I messed that up. It was all my fault that time. Okay, how far were we through this?
well, here's one
We're gonna
thing. The
do
first time we found Hifumi,
just kind of fast
his
forward a
body
little bit.
disappeared.
And the next time, it was in the...
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yes, there was. His glasses. His glasses were clean on the second try, and not the first. And we found his glasses cleaning
There was
cloth
one clear difference between
with blood
Hifumi
on
in
it
the nurse's office and
in the
repository.
trash can of the nurse's office.
His glasses.
Mm-hmm.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Yep, yep.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered
Where's
with blood.
Groovin over here?
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Yep, yep.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office
Exactly.
trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was the glasses cleaning cloth. The cloth found in the trash can in the nurse's office is branded with a popular cartoon character and found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yep, yep.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth
Yep.
should make
The
things
same
clear.
mascot that's on the camera.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Yep.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Exactly.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Unlikely.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Yeah, and plus, how would they have gotten blood on their glasses? So,
What you're saying is...
there
What
it is.
exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Yep, he got up and walked to the room.
It does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Exactly. So he can see where he's walking.
Point.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
Yep.
He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Yep, yep.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Nope, it was from the fridge in the office.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs
Mhm.
of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Yeah, like
He
transfusions
figured
and
if he
stuff.
was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
Thanks, Genocide
He
Guild.
got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. Oh, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point,
Oh
the
god,
disappearance
she's
of
insane.
Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi. Taka himself. No, it was Hifumi.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Yep,
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
because it can only be locked from the inside.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Yep.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Yeah?
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
But why was it unlocked when Celeste found the bodies? Because he had locked it for Celeste.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe it.
That's how you get a frame posed
having
as
trouble,
staged
would you
photo.
like me to show you
Staged!
one more
Staged!
piece
The
of
photo was staged! That's the sentence.
There's more?
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Could it be? It's the... No, Hifumi had. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One of its edges appeared to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
I got it!
Because a part of it was in Taka's
Hifumi had
hands.
hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Yep.
In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for a minute.
Everybody's
Take a
so...
look at what the note says.
God damn it. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Except this one had a different time.
Wait, this one's a little different.
And it said
My
rec
note
room.
said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Yep.
Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
But it's similar, and it's the note that they used to set up everybody.
Not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
That's right! Taka!
We just talked about that it was Taka's
The
note.
killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Yep.
Hello, over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok? That's what she calls... Okay, so she calls Makoto Big Mac, and apparently she calls Taka TikTok and Huffy instead of Hifumi.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Okay. So, Genocide Jill is a hilarious character, but honestly, the nicknames she has for everybody are like the best. They're my favorite things. And the game is just like, also, because as a note, Genocide Jack is the same as Genocide Jill. Genocide Jack was the name for the serial killer that was outside, and in the last chapter, we discovered that Genocide Jack was actually Toko. And at one point in that, she says, oh, well, that actually means I should be called Genocide Jill. But the game just says, yeah, it's Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill. We don't care. Same thing. I can't let her get to me. See, I know this one. Oh my gosh, more than one? That's the first time. Maybe it's the second.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Oops.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh, I messed it up. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
It does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
Look at, they actually...
No, there absolutely is a
Oh,
connection.
the mini... There are so many memes about the mini games in this particular section. Because, like, a lot of it I've put together. It's just how they want you to counteract and go through the trial portion of it is a little bit funky with some of the mini games. But honestly, yeah, human anatomy doesn't change. Oh, fun fact, one of the things that the female characters got in this game is a sewing kit and a map of where all the vital organs are. Like, well, that's something.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yep.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Yep.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note.
Yep,
I
yep.
think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
What a weirdo.
Someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people
They
found
preyed
a
on
way
people's
out.
hope.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
He was hiding evidence because
no less!
he is involved, so he's hiding
Most
evidence.
likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh, this is easy. It is Taka's scrap of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's
We're just
body,
grooving here.
I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Yep.
And Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Yep.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's
Yep.
only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
Yep.
Did I get all that right?
Yeah,
That
Sakura!
means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Yep.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
However, he is not the mastermind behind this particular murder.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Okay, that's not true because of the dead body announcement.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Exactly.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind.
It's
The true
Celeste. She's the one that muddied up all the
Killed in
events.
repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished.
Mm-hmm.
But before we found both bodies in the repository.
And who found the bodies?
During that
Celeste did.
time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Wow!
Walrus!
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
It was the hammer that had been cleaned off.
Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
And 2 was missing from the library.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
But there is a hammer in the repository that had
Wouldn't
been
be
cleaned off.
seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull
Oh
of yours
boy, this
after all.
guy.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Damn it.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
But I
The
do.
Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar
Because it was probably the
instruments.
hammers from the repository that were used for all the murders. They were just decorated. Hi, Kiara.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how
Oops.
could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Right? At one point in the last chapter, so they think there's a mastermind behind all this. That's in addition, like the teddy bear is just executing on behalf of the mastermind. In the last episode investigation, Byakuya is like, hey, guess what? I'm a rich kid. There's a secret council that actually controls everything, and I'm in the know-how because my family's a part of it, and I'm set to take over someday. And Makoto, your main character, goes, oh no, this scares me even more than the mastermind. And I'm just sitting here like, Makoto, really? Really, that scares you more than the mastermind? Put 2 and 2 together. The mastermind is probably part of that same secret council. Because, like, you can't get to this unless you have that same level of influence. And I'm just like, oh, you're a silly willy person, Makoto. So, yeah. Brain power here is, and belief is pretty funny right now. Try not to knock over my soda again. And by soda, it is definitely just flavored water. And now I gotta clean it up, huh? 2 seconds. Oh. You silly person. Silly kitty. Tricks are for kids or me. Where's my blanket? Hold on. I'm repositioning myself into the blanket and everything. Neither of them. It's the hammer on the
Tools were
wall.
accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one
No,
is big
2
enough
was
to kill
missing from the
someone.
library when I went to investigate it.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
It is. It is. Also, it's definitely Aladdin from the musical from when me and my sister went a few years back. It's like the best. Hi. You're back on my desk now? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for stepping on my
I
hand.
don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Okay, stop drinking my water. Okay, you're licking
So
the cup.
then,
I don't really
what
care.
was used to kill Hifumi?
I know! The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. It's watching the kitten. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. I know what it is. The spotless hammer. Oh, back to only 1 bullet. Game, come
What
on.
was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh, that really?
Shoot!
Oh God. Apparently that would have been
What was
too
used to
easy.
kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer.
well, whatever it is, there's one thing we have to. How was the culprit able to move around so how did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Oh my
The
God.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
This is the one.
No, it's wrong.
God damn it. That was pretty good though.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Yep, yep.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now,
Yep, it could.
all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Has it been used to smash someone on the head?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Yep.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Right?
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
I mean, there are plenty of hammers missing. They probably just used those, not...
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma files note about the wounds being similar.
Oh, yeah. No worries. Yeah, no, you're good.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository.
Is there... Wait, there really
and
is?
then used
Oh, that's
the hammer to
hilarious.
kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
It's
Hold on a
Celeste.
moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
No, it's
We
not.
talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but if they both did a kill. Okay, so it's a definitely grab and shoot run.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that
I
only
actually don't
really
want that one.
applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true. It is
That's exactly it. Thank you. You're back. Kitten tail. Oh, kitten, move my mouse.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Yep.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has
Here.
no risk
Here,
versus
Kiara.
reward.
There you go.
benefit.
You can get into the windowsill now, honey.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
Yep.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
But if you do one of the kill,
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act. Murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
so more of us could have died
Instead,
because of the
each
two
person
limit
killed
doesn't
someone,
apply if there's two
creating
killers.
two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Yep.
A single suspicious individual,
We're just here
similar
chilling and
weapon
groove
used
into
in
the
each
music
crime,
while we
disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Yep, stage the photo,
Mastermind
frame
picked their target and managed to
hero.
convince him to go along with their plan.
Yep.
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Yep.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
But they had to go with an accomplice that they knew would help them. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko might have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was
Celeste.
the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Think of the tea incident earlier.
Problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Select someone. Celeste.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Yep.
So I'm the suspicious individual now,
Good night.
am I?
Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Have a good sleep. As the Monokuma announcement goes, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And also, hopefully less murder. Hopefully no murder at all. Monokuma's a little crazy. But it is a good good night announcement.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with
Mhm.
Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Minimal murder, always ideal. Encountering the suspicious individual. They were the only two that did.
They had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit.
Because he had been locked in that locker for the entire
The
time.
only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
Oh
As he
god.
said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking
she's
Hifumi to
playing
the
with
nurse's
something.
office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
Yep.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Yep.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Bless you.
I just realized another strange thing.
Yep.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Sorry. I'm like readjusting and moving my entire desk. I apologize. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Hi, kitten. What are you got on your face?
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
She's been like hinting at things this entire time. mean, this is the first time we're really seeing that kind of like gambler play. It's the same thing you do playing like poker or any sort of gambling game.
I don't believe
You
it.
put leads out there.
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start
Thank
putting
you.
them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Stop! You're gonna knock over my stuff again. Please don't go on that side. There you go. You can go on this side.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh.
Did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
We must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about
You
it.
wouldn't have known Taka's body was dead because she hadn't been told yet.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about
Yep.
Taka being dead.
Yep.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Unless he knew that Taka was already dead.
I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Make your argument. Monokuma file number 3, that's not gonna help me here.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No.
Shoot!
I think I actually need to go through it.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are going to die. And that is...
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was... They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like...
Just because she wouldn't have known those guys are dead. And that's the strange part. Yeah, you just have to get the right order sometimes, and I forget that you can actually cycle the last one through to the first one.
Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
And so that's what I have to remember.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Mm-hmm.
There was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Mm-hmm.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Yep.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
You staged it.
How explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yeah.
So let's put the suit on, and then
There's no
use the
timer.
camera's timer to.
No, you were there earlier. You had been drugged to get into the suit.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
You know, that would be a good note to have. Oops, hold on, I just... Okay.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you
It was a
offered us.
staged photo. They had drugged, heroes, stuck him in the costume, locked him up in it,
There is no other explanation.
and then staged the photo. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only part... I've been drugged. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
It's
Exactly.
not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Exactly.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yep.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Yep.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Exactly.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
I like how Kyoko's like,
Then
no.
shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Wow. You just don't like the fact that you're about to get caught. Bless thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Also, if there is a clicking sound that comes through in the background of my mic, it's the kitten playing with something. Robo Justice costume. Yes, a hero's message. Robo Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
No, it is.
You dressed me up in that suit, then you just draped me across Hifumi. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is the person inside the suit. There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Except that's the only way they could be in that suit. Like, there is no movement in that suit.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could
Exactly.
still stand up like that.
See, the problem is you designed the suit to not actually be
Because that
functional,
Robo
but to be a
Justice suit
trap.
had a certain characteristic.
Can't bend at the waist seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
You just, like, we had this into our entire part about it, about the dolly and everything, too.
Sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
That's what happens when, you know, other things go on and people can investigate.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah, but he was your accomplice. He would say anything. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
But if he's...
Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Wait, what? Is this actually Taro? Hold on. We're at trial 3. Yasuhiro's real name is Taro? Why? Would you change your name?
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll
Hey,
blow you
honey.
a lot.
You're very cute. Did you tire yourself out playing? So now you're sitting on Mama's desk. Yeah.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
He said their last
That's
names.
right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Naegi.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Maybe your luck has run out, Celeste. You made a gamble.
There's no
Lost.
reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Okay, no more bites.
But he must have run out
But
of
you can't lay on my
energy
desk 'cause
before
you're
he
very
could say
cute.
any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Celeste Ludenberg.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
Don't bite that, honey.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to
Oh, you're
laugh
so
or
cute.
spit.
You're a very cute kitten right now.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
That's probably why you changed your name, Celeste. We're at the end of trial 3.
Well,
Uh-oh.
do I?
There's a kitten sleeping on my desk. Well, laying on my desk and trying to eat my mechanical pencil. Right? You're very cute.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
We're also saying Celeste goes slightly insane. Okay, don't eat the notebook strings either. Those are bad for your teeth. Bye-bye.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia making me repeat myself over and over again!
Mm-hmm. I have to do something to make her accept it. Make your argument. E-handbook. Spotless hammer. Guess who wears message.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
Mm-hmm.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
Oh, that's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm
Oh,
not
right.
pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
I do. Your e-handbook will tell me the truth. Mm-hmm.
That's it.
How you doing, Iggy?
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Yep.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Yep. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check our handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
Yep.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Yep.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Okay. And by that, everybody will assume you're guilty anyways.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Oh boy. She is losing it. There is no poker face anymore.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Oh
and shed
god.
light on all your
It's the,
crimes.
do I know what this bullet represents, or am I gonna have an issue?
Everything to an end.
Because right now, it's usually the buttons. I have an issue with the buttons. Start. That's him. It's 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hold on. Act 1. I'm assuming it's this. Maybe? Oh god, Act 2. Well, that's... Maybe this is it there? Hi, Kiara. This is at 1 a.m. Okay, sorry, this is just kind of thinking note. That's when that happened. This is the regular hammer. This is the carrying the body. Okay, got it. Library, hit in the head with Justice Hammer 2. Justice Hammer 3. Oh no! Bodies are found! Act 4. Ifumi does this. And then Act 5, the killer does that. I feel like this one was a little bit easier than the other ones, but I'm not...
Before anything, the persuaded someone to help carry out
I'm not
the murder.
100% sure, but this
And that
feels a
person
little
was-
easier. I know, you want your dinner, and you'll get your dinner in a little bit, Kiara.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yep.
That someone they met with was Hiro.
Yep.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime
Now that we
suspect.
actually have the chronological order of events, and not just a bunch of weird hearsays.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Mm-hmm.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking them, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
How'd they get his hair
When
into
they
that
were done with
headpiece?
him, they shoved him,
Like, that's the
still
real
unconscious,
questions here.
into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Mm-hmm.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Poor Taka.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Poor
The murder
Taka.
weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Exactly.
So,
Justice Hammer 2 was
next
missing
they
from the library,
falsified
100%.
two more
I think it's just like a slight oversight with like the game and everything. It was missing.
For these attacks, the killers pretended
When I
be
went
the
back to
victim
investigate
to
after all like
solidify
the events
Robo-Justice
played
as
out.
the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken.
Yep, because there are no
They
time
wanted
codes.
to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi. With these two incidents,
Oh, I kinda
the
skipped the
killers
last
were
bit of
able
that
to create
sentence.
a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Yeah.
While we did that, we left
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
That frame is amazing.
Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Yep.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
So when one death announcement went off, we assumed it was for each of our own.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Hey, just move the curtain, Kiara.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Ah, yes. Yeah, this comic panel seemed way easier than the other ones.
And used the doll
Yeah, it's
to
pretty
move
clear
all the
this
way
is here,
down to
here,
the
here, and here.
repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Yep.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Act finale.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is?
Her gamble didn't pay off.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Looks like we had our test of luck. Mine came out on top. Maybe I am the ultimate lucky student.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually,
Oh,
no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro. Where's Celeste? I have a Celeste page somewhere. Real name. Real name. Taiko Yasuhiro. The real killer.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Oh god. She sounds like a little bit like southern, not southern, but like very much like, yeah, that I know exactly what round that was. Oh, I got 96 medals. Good. I'll
Okay,
spend them
Monokuma.
all on the machine.
I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It's just very... Her voice is just very straight, if that makes sense. Like, there's nothing... She's not putting on an act or anything. It's just like, nope, we're here. This is to the point. I'm done with my act.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What is it gonna be? Blessed. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. It wasn't his ineptitude, it was just bits of the plan in general. Making the suit impossible for a hero to get in and out of himself. Like, no matter what, like, that kind of sets yourself up.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still alive, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego? Yeah.
Say what?
What? What are you talking
Just a
about?
second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Just straight up tells off Monokuma. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Like, I was kind of suspicious when it was both him and Taka that were the ones being murdered, and it was like Justice Hammer. It was like somebody was going around saying, oh, justice, justice, justice.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd showed them to Hifumi, of course. So it was him! Why do you have a pudgy princess outfit in the back wall? Can I go into the dead people's rooms? Hold on. Can I go into dead people's rooms? Can I... Which is this? Go into dead people's rooms. Okay. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal.
say what? As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
That's not Taka. What a fucking liar. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, he knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he'd go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
All so he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. Power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I'd had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead when someone showed up. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there'd have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. So, Celeste had a dream living in hopes peak would mean giving it up. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle? Never mind. European castle. Live in. That's it. That's the... Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. It's going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
This
decadence.
is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. I do like the red shoes, though. Those are cool. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge,
There is
but
nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You'd just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. Incarnate as Marie. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturbed pizza must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
So Celeste is now an X on my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7 of us remaining. Yeah.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
Who did Celeste's voice?
Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you getting burned at the stake? Are you kidding me? Versailles Witch. Marie Antoinette. Wants to live in a European castle. Wow. Oh my god. Oh no, she just gets run over by the fire truck. That could have put out her flames. Every time one of these comes on, I'm just like... It's still sad. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still lying. You need placed more value on your own lives. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some type of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
Oh, that's why she was missing.
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh cheese, oh man, oh cheese, what do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you? Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance
Come on.
camera. That's not what I mean. Why, you. There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Yakuya.
well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I love Hina's advice right there. Oh, that's amazing. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
You really came.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Safe. Think. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as that incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation, when you do that,
indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
But maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about it? Is that the storage closet I checked the other, like, as part of the investigation as a weird thing that I'm like, just like, might as well check here. Yeah, I think it is. That's hilarious. Whoops. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? So, it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, ka-shunk! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh. It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? The bookshelf, the desk. Start with desk. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Speak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand it if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. The strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words. You must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. You must not leave. Boys' bath, storage, closet, secret room, second floor, familiar, but can't. Maybe in one of the classrooms? Remember? I don't know. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh shit. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. But it's all gone. Hit in head and now all gone. I'm so mad I can't remember where You Must Not Leave is from. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, we go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. This post. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? Okay, I guess I'll go into the gym game. I guess I'll do what you tell me to. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Bakya, Panya, Paching, Bakya, Daradan, Sha 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 Sha. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, hold on. You must not leave. Secret room. In gym. This post chapter 3 trial. In gym. Sakura fighting Monokuma. Not part of deal. Going to resist Monokuma.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Monokuma holding something of hers hostage. Monokuma holding something of hers hostage. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... A next generation legend. Stand tall, Galactic Hero. The end. To be continued. Got an item! You received the Super Robot Justice present! 3's a crown. I'm saving here. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning, in the dining hall, The day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Yeah, but she's clearly... Hold on. Are we on day 14 now? Yeah, this is day 14. But she's being, exploited to be the spy. I was gonna say bribed to be the spy, but that's not quite it. Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. In that case, let's eat till we pass out! What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'll show you all cheer up. So let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
True.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to get into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When all this is over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or I mean reborn as someone serious. Are you okay? That sounds like someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
You can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only going to get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling is an occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before
the
long,
end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started
Now I want a
floating
burger.
in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Okay, that's what that
Something
means?
like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. At the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united, but
well.
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We weren't united for the time being, but within that bond... We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what opened up, what was waiting for us. Except, for now, this is where I'm going to call it for the day. That is not the button I needed. I don't need the map, I need to save. It's been... We finished up chapter 3. So now we're on to chapter 4. And we will be continuing tomorrow. I am gonna have to adjust the time for tomorrow because I'm not exactly sure what time. I think it actually might be a little bit earlier. I think I have 2 in my schedule. I think I might start a little bit earlier though. So yeah, hold on, we're gonna worry about that. I'm gonna just start setting things down here where we can do that. And then we're gonna pop on this for a little bit. Bring it down. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, for now, I'd be Sarah Rochelle. I've been playing Danganronpa. We finished up chapter 3. As a quick note, here is my YouTube, Discord, and I don't know, whatever. I think I have a Twitter. Oh, and my spooky playlist. So YouTube spooky. Spooky. It's all the Resident Evil stuff. But yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. We had a good old time today. Thank you to all the new followers and raids and stuff. I really appreciate it. We're gonna press on through more of Danganronpa over the next week. Potentially finish out in the next week based on the pace that I'm going at. But for now, I be Sarah Rochelle. I've been streaming Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!